All right. And we are back, I believe. Yes, for more Final Fantasy 16 goodness. Last time, I had to beat myself until my power emerged. It was the dark, the shadow version of Clive. We had to beat Shadow Clive, like in Scott Pilgrim. And so we did that. So today, we're gonna continue on and play more. I think we're like, what, 10 hours into this game so far? And it feels like it's barely gotten started yet, so interesting stuff. It's opening up a little bit now, which is good. I'm now back. Going back to Eastpool, I guess. Hold on, let me move myself over slightly. There we go. I'm gonna be in the corner. Nobody puts a baby in the corner. Did I accept the truth? I accepted the truth that I was Ifrit, the second dominant of fire, and that I activated at the Phoenix Gate. And before we go to Eastpool, though, I'm gonna check that door that was down there. Since there shouldn't be any monsters out here in the Blight. Oh. What?
Torgal, what is it?
Uh-oh.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
That sounds like bombs. Unless it's the music. It sounds like something being bombed. It might just be the music. There's like a little heartbeat going on. This isn't good. Oh. I'm scared. Wait, where's the door? Oh. I thought there was a door down here. There is a door down here. Can we open it though now? No. Still can't open it. That's fine. I like how that bit of music was supposed to stop there and it's like started back up again. You watched Back Across from YouTube earlier today with the screen with Hugo getting the box sent to him. It was very dark on the viewer side of things. I don't know how it looked to me. Oh, you're saying I should turn the gamma up? Yeah, let me know how the audio sounds, by the way, chat. I can turn the gamma up. And the UI brightness has its own brightness. Dope. How's that? Is that better? That's at like full brightness. Audio is good? We'll do this. It's a little bit washed out now, though, for me. I don't know how it is for you. Maybe it's just my screen. Oh, look. That stuff looks like it's burning. Oh, no. Joshua, you didn't. Oh, no, it's not. The Imperials came and they killed everyone.
What happened here?
Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab.
Imperials.
Why?
You'll pay for this.
Why would you do it?
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me. Get him.
How do I use my new Ifrit powers?
Remember our orders. No survivors.
Who would order
That's
such a
fine.
thing?
Probably his mom.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Sure the audio is fine? Oh, the limit break bar fills up, yeah. It's a ow. Oh, Jesus. I was looking at my T.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
I need to remember how to play the game. It's only been a night, but still.
Too slow.
Oh, I love those, like, finishers. So good.
Sick of Torgal.
Imperial Warworm? Oh, they're like tiny little dragons. Little drakes, even. Ugh, my hand's got tea on it. Oh. I was wiping the controller. That's what I get when I'm attacked. I'm gonna save my, I can't believe it. Wait, does that mean that, Lady What's-Her-Face is dead? Because that's not good.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
No, not really.
You a boring slave, and you'll die one. Kill all
Get out of it.
Jucal dogs.
Jucal dogs? They were innocent people! It's over!
God, this is horrifying. I hate it.
Wake Sick of Toggle!
So much freaking health.
There, boy! Over here.
Come on back.
You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Get back over here.
You know what to do.
You too. You get here. Oh, I don't have enough. Get over here.
Sick of Toggle!
Gotta kill the astrologist first. I think this is my favorite, like, combo. Like, charging them into the air and then just following them. I made him go spinny. I did. Oh, that's dope.
Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
That's how I play the game.
Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Take out the ranged attackers first. Always take out the ranged attackers first.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Oh, that's such a cool move.
Sick of Toggle. Vera or no?
Oh, hello. Torgal, can I get a heal,
My
please?
wounds, boy.
Thank you, Torgal. Ow! Can't even turn around for 2 seconds. Oh, Jesus. That's, yeah. There we go. That's probably better for the ranged
Sick of
attackers.
Toggle. Get him, boy.
LB plus RB? Yeah, I know I've got a limit break. Well, am I supposed to be using it? I was waiting for the big enemy to appear. There's always a big enemy. Get over here!
You know what to do, boy.
See? I told you!
Burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Smart. Oh.
Mother ordered this.
Of course she did!
Clyde,
I know. It can wait. There, boy.
Okay. Now.
Over here. Get him, boy.
Oh god, I ran out.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him, boy.
Jesus.
Sick of Toggle.
Oh, cool.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Very nice. Guy's very large, legs, he must work out. I guess so. Imperial champion my arse.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, Jesus. He hit me on the backswing.
There, boy.
Whoa. Okay, that can hit in the air. The parry, though.
Get him.
Come on. Come on. Nice. That was worth trying to figure out a universal response to any question you started to go with. Thanks, I work out. I do not. Hi, Moonier. Very cool. Is everyone dead, including Lady Hannah? Audio's a bit loud now.
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
I could turn the battle effects down and keep this at the
You
same
deserve
level.
so much better. All
Nice,
these people
Nicole.
did. Better than my mother.
Time to go kill his mom, I guess. Oh, more.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Did you do this? Oh, this is nasty. Nasty. Did you do this? No, that guy's very bad.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Now you think something like that must be cleaned up?
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Ah, Mooney, eh? Nice.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable
Usually I don't
by
allow
death,
that, but I'll let it slip
which
this
is
time.
why we're going to change it.
Thanks, Mooney.
Stop jerking off. Stop jerking off. Please stop jerking off. What you doing, man? Read the word of God. Put your hand on that Bible and stop jerking off.
But it can wait.
Very serious moment.
Yes, we should
Stop
head
jerking
back and tell
off!
Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick.
Thank you
Last
so much
I
for
heard,
the,
he was planning
nugget. How you
another
doing, Ryan?
excursion.
What about the villagers?
They're all dead, love.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
If aliens brought the crystals, then aliens.
Rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, cool. Some randomer.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader.
Kupka!
Only he knew where to send it.
Shadow aliens. Shit aliens. Still waiting for a PC release for this. It won't be that long, right? I think it's like 6 months to a year as the exclusivity. I can't go to East Pool. I have to go back to the hideaway. Have you watched the game through, or are you not watching it? Are you trying to stay without spoilers?
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
End of 2023 for a PS5 exclusivity. Interesting. Oh, you led them right here.
His lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
There's not a lot of side quests in this game.
What? Stop jerking off. Yeah.
Ah, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Naran.
Stop jerking off.
Appreciate it.
Do it, man. Do it. Make the word of God. Put your hand
Oh
on
my
that
God.
Bible and stop jerking off.
I can have an icy blue Torgal. Oh, he matches Shiva. Wait, is this with the like the deluxe version? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, is this the DLC? Very nice. Currently has the Invictus. Oh, these are all the weapons I own. I'll keep it on the Invictus. I don't want to go back to the Blister Sword. They didn't have glams when you played? Must be the DLC then. Damn. Mimi burnt umber. Let's go. Nice. Right. Oh, the shins are a bit much. Shin guards.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Inoi. Yeah, I am. Wait, is this where oh, Jill's not hanging out in here? It's Rosfield, right? Why does he have a W on his back? Oh, there she is.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I mean, I can't really keep running because, like, I won't allow me to go anywhere else. I have to do this as part of the story.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I've not played
I
Tactics.
tell myself the bustle's a
I played
blessing.
Tactics Advanced, but not
There'll be
Tactics,
time
not
enough
the
for
original.
quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
I wouldn't mind playing it, but it's not on PC, is it?
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
So
But
baby-faced.
there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true.
MU version is what you're on?
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
They should re-release, like,
It's a path
Tactics
we
for
all
the
must
Switch.
walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me
The world was gonna roll me.
that you wanted to build a
I
place
ain't the
where
sharpest
people
tool
could
in the
die
shed.
on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Oh, you've had the realization that slavery is bad, Clive? Really?
Atonement, that
Really? You had that realization? Really? Now? After so much
That
time?
was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Slavery is
Expecting you both to
bad,
pull your
Clive?
weight.
Very good.
I will.
You ever heard those Christians who still argue that
Sprinkle of fire and ice.
slavery was
Plan
okay
might
back in the day?
just work.
Because morals were different?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Final Fantasy theme, let's go.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Bam, 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 bam. Earlier. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Here I am in Sampri, Granada.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces.
Oh, look at all
has
that
succumbed to
marble.
the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Ah, the Tories. Hello, Mother, it's me. The consequences of your actions.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean
the Conservative Party.
Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord.
Oh.
Theirs is a neutral status orders with the Sworders.
What is this? Moonier!
Mia, I have decided to buy you dinner. Or anything else you might like.
Thank you. Thank you. I could really use the money. Thanks. I appreciate it. I still have leftover soup, but I will use that for groceries tomorrow.
Gentlemen,
Thank you.
did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
President Shinra.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
They don't like people. They don't like
Instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
not immigrants. What's the word?
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea.
Yes, please, Ifa.
Sending our soldiers to
Powered up.
What is this?
Lights out.
I got your back team going in. I'm on defense. Dismissed. I don't tolerate defeat. Stay down. It's on me now. Contact. We need a healer one of these days. Never leave a teammate behind. Justice. Let's get this. Not dead yet. Stay frosty. Good choice.
Groceries.
Moonier! Thank you. God damn. Moonier, you're so generous today. What the hell? I mean, I feel like you're generous every time I see you, but thank you so much. Jeez. Thank you. Oh, Lord. I appreciate that. More than you know. My heart. Some say it grew 2 sizes this day. Ugh.
The Empire.
That definitely helped with groceries. Thank you.
And you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are.
Oh wait, no, not a Tory?
If their
Not a
land
Tory?
is being wrested away,
You're not hearing enough of your
it is our
conversation. It's
duty
okay,
to claim
Moonier.
new lands for them.
Your Radiance.
Oh.
Cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
Politics.
Our legions. Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Loves his people, Tory to everyone else. Jesus. Never worry about not being here enough. I appreciate those who are here, and those who find the time to be here. But if you don't have that time, that's completely okay too. I enjoy people's company.
Where is my son?
But it's never...
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author.
It's never going to be...
If it please you,
if you're not
I can
here,
send
then I
word
think less
requesting
of
his
you.
immediate return
It's
to
never
the
going to be
holy
the...
capital.
Never going to be the
That
way.
won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Ah! Alien mother crystals?
Are you mad?
Makes sense.
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it first.
Are they absorbing the aether?
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
Because the crystals are using up the ether?
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Go start a war, refuse to elaborate, leaves.
Alright.
I drank all my drinks already.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
By drawing ambient
by
ether.
drawing
Yeah.
ambient ether from the air.
And that ether has to come from somewhere.
Where do these crystals come from?
That's easy.
They're mined from the
They're
mother
mined from the
crystals.
mother crystals.
Mm.
They're one and the same.
It's an
Although,
alien
admittedly, this here fits more
virus.
easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
And they're drawing in ether.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Am I
As to where
still
it's all
using
going,
sneak?
mind? Well,
I'm still using my
can't know
resources of
everything, can
sneak. I'm not with them
We are
anymore,
told
though.
that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
They stopped their program.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Why does it feel like oil again?
Inconvenient
And
to whom?
global warming again. Like Mako. Mako's killing the planet.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Mother crystals are killing the planet, but we need them for resources. And
So
people
now
are
you
willing
want
to
do
overlook
something
it.
about the crystals.
It's just Final Fantasy VII again.
What? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
When it comes to story, don't fix what isn't
Sort of
broken.
defeats the purpose.
What game am I most excited about?
So,
Rebirth.
If we have to bring
I wish I could
old
afford the
world
deluxe
crashing
edition.
down in order to build us a new one.
With the statue, but it's way too expensive. Oh.
What say you? Are you with me?
Did you just stab the crystal? Is the shot going to go to the crystal or shattered on the map with a knife through it? Yeah.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Truck those crystals.
You could have just said aye.
Those crystals are quite
But
resilient.
It's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Nice. Studio mode.
What have I got myself into?
What have you got yourself into,
I'm
mate?
going to need more than a few potions for this.
Just a little bit. Oh, I need to buy some potions. That's good. Oh, there's a side quest too. Nice. Let's go get the side quest done real quick then. In that case,
Don't
let's
mind me.
go get it.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
What's the quest for us today in the Big Brother house? Hello.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good
He's
for?
a courier?
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
He knew herbs.
Most of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
He's
Maybe
lost
if you
that
retrace
letter.
your steps.
It's scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field.
It's
Count on my
okay.
arrival.
I'm pretty sure Square-Enix will send me a copy of the game.
Just
It's
have to
fine.
own up to Otto and Sid.
Appreciate it, though.
Skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you
But
serious?
there's other stuff on my wish list.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So,
I love looking at the bearers who don't have the mark anymore.
Perhaps. I took a tumble in the bushes when I was
I've like
passing
burned
through.
them off.
There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all
Sure
a
do love
favour.
being a magic slave. Oh, Mouse, did you just see the last cutscene? Do you know how you said you hated the crystals?
if it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery.
Just wanted to add to my collectible wall from watching
Trust
knocked
you
down
can
on
find
screen.
your way to Gotan's bales.
Alright, so
Hurry, will you?
Sid has just told
Sid
us
doesn't like to be kept
that the
waiting.
crystals are the cause of the blight, and that they're drawing aether from the land every time they
Sure he
use,
doesn't.
basically. And that some of the leaders in charge probably already know and don't care because they're just, they need the resources. So it's global warming again. It's Final Fantasy VII again. And I don't hate that about it. It's just interesting.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
I love her heterochromia.
The holy capital. And what business would you like?
She's a very old Yuna who went British for some reason.
I don't want to know.
With different coloured eyes. Right. I kind of want to see these different weapons and what they look like. I have transmog now to make stuff look different. Let's get some more potions. Wait, I can
You're rubbing
own...
me blind, you know.
Oh, it's letting me hold more
Can't
stuff.
find a better price than that.
Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge. Oh, yes, please.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trading route?
It's crystals that are the problem, not the system. Slavery is fine too. Well,
If you ask
literally
me,
before when they went to
untied
Sid before
bile
he started telling them about the crystals,
just go and
he was like, "Me and Jill have decided that slavery is bad." That's pretty much what happened in that scene. And we're gonna fight against slavery.
Make it
And
quick.
not that and not in those words, but.
So, will it be?
All right, can I improve? Can I reinforce? Oh wait, is Stormcry better? No. Flame tongue. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I need Stormcry for that. I make this.
No scratches, right?
No. And then make Stormcry.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oh. I need a wind shard. Let me reinforce what I do have then. The ultra rich, ultra powerful avatar of lightning power decides slavery. No, Sid has been like slavery's bad forever, as far as I know. He's been like offering a location for bearers to go for a while. These are all worse. But it was Clive that's like, yeah, me and Jill are like, we're gonna fight against the powers for bearers and everybody else alike.
Where are you, Randall?
Well, she's 28 now?
Is everything all right?
Wait, what is cat
Forgive me,
years?
young man. I was in a world of my own.
What are cat
I'm
years?
worried about my friend, you see. He left some time
Well, she was
ago and
born in
hasn't returned.
2020, in like July
You
2020.
know what it's like out there for a bearer on his
Was
own.
it June 2020?
Why
I
leave the
forgot.
safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though
Neither can I.
Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I've not really paid attention to this
I'll
side
do what
quest.
I can.
7-to-1 with a formula. Decrease when they get older.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name
So
is
then
Randall, and I suspect
Marchie will be
you'll find
28
him
this year
lost
then.
wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
No
my
longer a
friend,
teen.
And thank you again.
He's a heckin' heifer of a boy now. Like, chunky boy now. He's not fat though, he's just like... he's like well-defined and not muscular. I don't want to say muscular, but he's like... He's thick. Marchie's a thick boy, but not like overweight. Does that make sense? But he do be a thick boy though. He's a long boy? No, he is a long boy. But he's also like stocky at this
Courier
point.
said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Let me grab these then.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Wonderful. We need to get Machi a midlife crisis gift, please. Mia, put it on your phone, please, please. What would Machi want as a midlife crisis gift? I bought him like a new catnip toy yesterday. And some cat milk.
Couldn't fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. I've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
What a good
I'm looking for a
gift
letter
for
someone dropped
Machi.
nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say
I'm sure he
I
has
have,
something in
sorry.
his bloodline because he's buff like a Maine Coon
if
or
you do-
Norwegian forest cat.
Wait,
Yeah.
I did pass a dog with something in its mouth.
Have
a
you
little
ever
while
catnipped
back.
him? Yeah.
Could have been a piece
He gets
of paper.
catnip every now and then.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked
People
after
always
to me.
comment that he's
Dare
huge
say someone there's been feeding it.
when I
To
take
the
him
village
out.
then. Thank you.
When I take him out in his carrier, people say he's a big cat. And I don't know if he's a big cat. I mean, he can't fit on my shoulder or anything like that anymore. He's not small enough for that. So I don't know. He must be part something. We're in Lost
Looking to be
Wing.
a fine harvest this year.
I'm trying to jump, but I can't. I'm skipping. Okay, we'll go over this way. Or maybe he's a Hulk. Yeah, that's it.
call you. Did Master Quentin summon you?
He's a Hulk
The shad's
cat.
all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
I got the letter. Well, he has a tuxedo. He needs a Porsche. A Porsche!
Seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
That is one mangy
Someone's
looking
waiting
dog.
for this. He's waited long enough already.
Sorry,
Hopefully This will
doggo.
keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Yeah, I get that feel. A whole day on the line. Well, I hate it when that happens. I think before we finish this game, I'm going to go around and like collect all of the music. If I get enough money.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
For me, it's just like going outside.
To
A
what
diamond
do I owe the
collar?
pleasure?
Oh, damn.
I'm looking for
Oh,
a
you know, a
barrel of
really nice
Randall.
collar would be good for Machi, actually.
I hear
I'd
he's
love to
been
get
coming
Machi
to
a
you
really
for
nice
work.
collar.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
But I
A
don't
friend of
know.
his asked me to check on him.
Somebody bought
Randall,
their cat a Gucci collar, which is
The
ridiculous.
porter. Yes.
Imagine
yes,
being
I
able
know
to
him.
afford a Gucci collar for your cat.
And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
I actually
He
kind
was
of
to
love
meet an associate of
the
mine to the south of
the
here,
fire
on
that
Lorbert's
moves through this
Pass.
particular outfit.
I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Find it online and put it on the phone.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I should do. Alright, let's go have a look-see. I still need to order the Torgal that was bought for me. That Ifa bought for me.
Sun's setting fast.
I will do that. I gotta pay taxes at the end of this month. That's gonna be a massive pain in the butt. I'm probably gonna have to pay thousands out. No idea if I have that left in my well, I have enough in my account, but it's still gonna be annoying as hell. I'm expecting it to be a couple thousand at least. I'm gonna have to say that my next year is not. This last year I didn't make that much money at all. Half the year I didn't have my regular job going, so I probably made like £5,000 less than I should have made. £5,000 or £6,000 less, actually. Thinking about it. Quest destination. We're trying to find the missing bearer.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked.
Beastmen.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
I haven't seen a lot of different enemy types in this yet.
Further down the road.
I'm waiting for something that's like the equivalent of an Amal Jar.
Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
if it was a midlife crisis mochi, if you were a midlife crisis mochi, all I would want is new and very tasty and very treats. I mean, I bought him some cat milk yesterday, and he still hasn't drank all of it. He used to lap that stuff up so easy. I guess not anymore.
Why am I not surprised?
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Not this time.
Hi there. Hi. Whoops. Run button.
There, boy. Sick of talking.
Precision sick, because I'm pretty goddamn sick.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Hi there. Oh! So it hit me regardless. Interesting.
Get him, boy.
He's scratching his eyes out. Hold on. You said that the audio was a bit too loud, didn't you? For the fight. So let's turn that down a bit. If it's drowning me out, I'll turn it down. Master's at 90, music's at 75, voiceover that. Let's turn it down to about 60, I guess.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Okay, he's gonna start doing the spinny spin. Oh god. Oh, poor Jill. Poor Jill. Oh, Jill keeps getting her ass beat.
There, boy.
God damn it. Poor Jill.
There, boy.
Much better sound effects mix. Is that better?
You know what to do.
Good. I'm glad.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Big swing. Back up, back up, back up. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Not this time.
Say, how are you not dead? Do I like this battle system? It's fine. It's a little like stop and start with the amount of abilities that you have, I guess. I guess as I unlock more iconic abilities, it'll get better. Because it was very slow at the start when you didn't have many... Oh, very many abilities. I think we found our bearer. It is the Devil May Cry combat guy,
Looks like I
so
was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
it's decent.
I'll speak to Quentin.
Like, changing... Like, if I put on... Hold on. I feel like I could be doing so much more, though, because if I put on... where is it? Let me change this out. If I was to put on the... where is it? The Ring of Timely Strikes instead, and I'll get into a fight with someone. See how... potentially how cool this looks. Let me have a look. Is there anyone I can fight over here? Need to get into some random combat to show you how different it is to have like the auto combos on. Here's some enemies. Just by holding this down. Oh wait, we're just pressing the button, sorry. Like, it does it automatically. Look at that. I'm just pressing the square button now. So much easier. It's exceptionally easy. And that's good. Like, but that should be a thing for people. That should already be a thing.
Excellent. Another fight.
Sick of Toggle.
It's like auto mode, I guess. Didn't Final Fantasy 15 have something similar? Yeah, but all I'm saying is that it shouldn't be like an accessibility thing. It should be an accessibility thing. It shouldn't be a ring that you put on. But like, I feel like I'm incapable of doing that kind of quick switching on the fly. And put on the Kate Sith charm. Yeah, the accessibility option is behind an equip. It's stupid. Because it means you have to give up, like, a potential buff to have accessibility. Even if it does make the game easier. And that's the one thing that, like... One of the things that I hate about this game. That I don't think there's any defending. I don't think it can be defended. Do you see how different that combat is to me just like playing the game like this? Because again, you have to like think about switching to the other mode and then doing attacks in mid-air if I did that, like this. And I would invariably miss. Because I'm not fast enough to do that. So I just don't have the reflexes to do that. Anymore. That and it's cold in the house and my hands are all stiff and like slow, so. Alright, let's go back and hand this quest in. I want to see what the ring of the combo ring does when I have my ult out. That's what I want to see. Why is my house cold? The boiler's broken. And I need to phone up the insurance company, but I need to make sure that my house is... I need to clean up the house, like, a lot more before I phone the insurance company. Because the house is a mess right now, so... I've been pretty deppy recently, and it's reflected in my living situation. I still want to save up. I think I'm going to save up for these. I can unequip things, can't I? I can reset these. Do I get the points back if I reset them? Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in midair. I don't know how to use that, though. Wait, do I have to equip these? How do I equip these? Recommended abilities? No, I don't do that. I guess it's like this. Ah, here we go. Oh, I have to specifically equip them. You're gonna have a cuppa? Want one? I've had one, but you go ahead. Thank you for the offer. I think the Will of Wykes here would be actually very good. And then ignition to start. Probably very good. Heat wave. Let's do that. And then we'll stick this. Whoops. We'll stick this here. And then with this one, what's Rook's Gambit? Jump back and deliver a punishing counter if the jump evades an attack. I don't like the triangle move here, because the triangle move is what? Wicked Wheel? Yeah, let's go for Rook's Gambit instead. See if that's better. You love the Willow Wax in your playthrough during your regular combo during Limit Break. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Considering I've just realized that you have to equip them. Oh, hello, village guard. I love that all the NPCs only have so many looks in this game, it feels like. And everybody has a massive forehead. And receding hairline. A lot of the NPCs have receding hairlines for some reason. To think I'm actually playing Final Fantasy 16 in 2024. Amazing stuff. Considering that, what? Final Fantasy 10 came out like 20 years ago. Final Fantasy 5
there
head.
You are. My man told me what happened.
Everybody in this universe has very high testosterone count.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn
He's
it.
dead, innit?
I feared as much.
More than 20? Did it come out in 2001?
Southgate. I trust you'll do right
Like
by
back in the 90s,
Of course.
Square was
I'll send
releasing
someone
a
right
Final
away.
Fantasy game a year, like a mainline Final Fantasy game every year. 7, 8,
knew
and
he
9
was
came out
brave.
within like a
I didn't
2-year
know he was
period.
reckless.
A 3-year period, sorry.
Poor fool.
And you known him long?
This is ridiculous.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Back when
and
game
he
design was a
liked
lot
what I
simpler.
paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here.
But just like movies,
I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
everything just needs to get bigger. Was it
I suppose
2001?
you're none
23
too
years.
happy
Jesus.
either. For your trouble.
And did Final Fantasy 13 come out in 2010? Oh, it's been almost 14 years since I worked at the video game store. Jesus Christ. Where does the time go? I plan to on buying the 2024 iterative upgrade of the Switch, or will you wait? I mean, if it's good enough, then sure. I'd like to. Depends what the release is. Like, if I get lucky enough, maybe Nintendo will send me one. 10 years, 2 game engines, and a name change for 15 to come out. Yeah.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Redonkulous. I actually think I prefer the regular toggle look to this icy toggle look.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
I found the letter.
Only a little worse for wear.
Q2 2024 is what Nintendo SWE friends are whispering about. Interesting. So like the Switch 2, or you reckon it'll be like a new Switch? Like the new Switch, like new 3DS.
Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only.
Switch Pro?
It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
Honestly,
her letters are all that keeps Sid sane
it would
while
have to
she's
be
away.
a pretty major upgrade
Oh,
for me to be
he's a busy
interested in
man.
buying it.
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
Unless certain games are going to be
So you did
exclusive
us
to it.
both a service. Here.
I mean, it has been like
For your
7 years
troubles.
since it came out.
If there's
That's a
anything you're
long
wanting
time for a
from
console
Sid,
cycle.
Today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Switch 2 is another story, yeah. Nice. Was that side quest worth it? You got mine day one launch with Breath of the Wild and dealt with terrible controller drift. It's so weird. I've never had Joy-Con drift. I've only ever had drift on that controller that I bought from Xbox last year. That Xbox controller. It lasted about, what, 8 months and then it just got drift. It's really sad as well because I love that controller. You love the Switch. Switch is a great little system. Hello.
Take
Oh,
a
wait.
seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
A bowl of brown. That sounds awful.
Well,
Have you come for a tale?
I've come to regale you with my tales. Hippocrates. Ba-ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Interesting.
If you have a
I do
question
like
for
that
me,
there's lore stuff
should be happy
about,
to answer it.
but
You are
I
always
can't be
welcome,
asked to read it all.
Clive, was it?
I do like this though on the orchestration. The 1987 version of the battle theme. GBA was your favorite NES product. So many good RPGs. Yeah, GBA was fantastic. You love the just like you love the SNES and the N64. I think the GameCube is often overlooked. The GameCube was great. It was just in a generation where everybody else had like DVD players built into their systems.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
The controller wasn't the best,
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
but I think the games that the GameCube had was fantastic.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to
Original
cover old
DS.
Sylvester's
Original
spirits.
DS is pretty good.
His legions are on the
The only problem with the
march.
original DS, a lot of games like suffer from needing to be on that system though. They're very
All as the
gimmicky.
great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little
You can't
miss,
really
that
play them
one.
on any other system but the
Well,
original
it's good
DS.
for you, innit? Still,
Oh,
might
just
work
DS
to our
systems in general.
advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos on the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
You need to go into Shinra
Lucky for
headquarters.
you, I might just know of a way.
Some games really nail that gimmick, yeah.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
See, I've changed my
That's
clothes
good
too.
of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman.
We're going to a whorehouse? Yay!
A woman.
That's not a very nice term, a whorehouse. What is
Don't
a
go
more
blindly with your charm now, lad.
politically
I'll
correct
be
term?
expecting a full report when you get back.
Not burlesque. Brothel! A brothel! That's it, that's what I'm looking for, thank you. A brothel. Pleasure den? Oh, I like the word pleasure den. I like that term. That's good. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout. Gout. The Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Velthia. We don't even call them brothels anymore? What are they called? What are they called?
Now to find Gav.
Goat, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
I
reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Oh, really? What? View the Alliant reports.
Here
Okay.
you go.
Alright, cool. Finding new quests. The Holy Empire of Sambreek has 2 quests. I can travel directly there. And there's one in Rosaria. Let's do the Rosaria one. Does it put me right in front of them? Dope. Dip.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Oh, I like her.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Well, usually we call them
message
massage parlors because they're lows depending on where you are.
Please help them.
When I was in China, a lot of the foot massage places
I'll see to your problem.
basically doubled as that.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
I was warned away from
Looked a
them
nasty bunch, though. Be
by the
careful
people I was
in there,
staying with.
right?
I was like, don't get any ideas about going to no foot massage parlors. And I'm like, oh. What if I want a foot massage, though? What are the non-Final Fantasy games you're excited about for 2024? That's a good question. I actually don't really know what's coming out this year. It's just been Rebirth on my head.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You have an excellent massage story from your time touring China. You'll tell me later. Hell yeah. Oh, I wanted to do this. Oh my god! Did you see that? That was excellent. I've basically got dots now. That's great. I mean, the foot massage parlors in specifically in where I was staying, it wasn't just happy endings. It was like the whole shebang, apparently.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think
I like her
Cushioner's around again, thanks to you.
because she doesn't treat
Look
bearers
at
as
you,
lesser. Yo, let's go.
No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
So I killed them.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going.
Absolutely love turned into a little rocket going along the floor then. That's so dumb. Well, the cat's away. Cool. Oops. Oh, God. All right, so... Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
Is the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you?
Interesting.
Martha was singing your praises.
The quest continues.
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about,
Trying to figure out what the W on his
fields might still...
cape is for.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and take care of yourself.
I do love this outfit though. Look how cool it is compared to the regular one. This is a DLC outfit, I think. It's got this like very nice emissive going through it. Ifrit style. What is the W for, chat though? If you know, let me know. We're gonna go to Lost Wing real quick and pick up these last two side quests. What is coming out this year, chat? Does anybody have anything you're actually really excited for? I think Monster Hunter, but that's not until next year, I think. Wayland Yutani. That's
you're
it.
Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme.
I'm getting rid of the gaps in between the talking.
A pretty penny to convince
Dragon's
their
Dogma
owner to
2.
part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them. Try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah, can I go and make the bearers accept that they're here now?
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
Oh yeah, Ultros. Ultros is gonna be good.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
It's cool because we're in places where they're nice to bearers now. I'm not sure if that means that they're still slaves though, or if this is a place where I can actually be free. It's hard to tell sometimes.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here.
Yay, it's a cavalcade of human suffering.
Like us,
Let's go.
Our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Probably play it when you're back from Spain.
I'll fetch
Keep me
you something
updated
from
on
the
your
tavern.
experience in Spain, by the way. I'm really interested
Thank you.
I won't be long.
on how it goes.
You stay here and rest.
Absolutely will.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I made the slaves feel better about not being slaves anymore. That's good.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Wow, what a dick.
My apologies. I didn't see the mark.
I don't
So you're a
know
comrade.
how to say your name, but thank
In
you for
that
the follow.
case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and cheese. Bread and cheese. Bread and wine? Okay, well,
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I'd prefer bread and water. What are you going to get from wine? Other than drunk. Would anybody like a meal of bread and wine? If there's cheese with that, yo, yeah, let's go.
Don't tell me. Turnips.
Bread and cheese is dope. You're eating bread, wine, cheese, and meat right now? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Where did he just pull that from?
Truly.
He didn't carry the plate over. Oh, that's some crunchy ass bread. Did you hear the crunch? It's tiger bread. It's got really, really crunchy,
Such plenty.
crunchy crust.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
And
the next time you're hungry, you need only ask.
Don't we
to be
work
fed.
today? Time to hang out? Hell yeah.
Thank
I love
you
that for you.
for everything.
Got loads of yummy cheeses you got at Christmas. Let's go. Yummy cheese is the best. You know what? If I'd been bought a cheese platter for Christmas, I think I would have been very happy about that. I got a bunch of those bugs, I think.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
It does warm your heart a little bit that these virtual people aren't being mistreated. Quite the opposite of the Sims from back in the day. Let's see.
Quinton will I want no trouble.
Maybe you want grilled cheese sandwich, but you have no cheese. Saj.
Wait,
I got a bunch of
that's-
cheese. I could have a grilled cheese.
Oh,
Yo.
Glory to Grieger.
Put the bears in the
You were
swimming
the
pool.
hanged man.
And I wasn't going to say it.
took you
Take
for a
away
fool.
the ladder.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
I gotta go kill some giant
You need
wasps.
someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder, this'll be the finest. I
Okay,
tried
great. I gotta go kill them. Funnily enough, yeah, great. I'll go and exterminate them. Fantastic.
Oh.
I don't want to skip over, like, the voice acting, but at the same time, it's just a bunch of giant wasps I gotta go kill. It's not really that big a deal, is it? To, like, hear everybody talk about the specifics of it. Go kill the wasps. Great. That's 300 yards away. Can we get there faster? I guess I can get there faster if I just travel to the obelisk. Grilled cheese. Do I use butter or mayonnaise for the bread? Me personally, I'm not a massive fan of mayonnaise unless it's with something else. So I would probably just use butter. I've never actually tried using mayonnaise. Maybe I should try that. I don't actually have mayonnaise because, like, again, I'm not a massive fan of mayonnaise. On certain things, yeah, mayo's fine. Like, in a lot of stuff, mayo is not my fave. It's a shame that the crystals cover up the audio visualization that I've got on for this.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh my god. I wonder if Ben had to have, like, tea and honey after he finished his recording sessions.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
How long does it last, these balls?
Get him.
Let me test out my new abilities here. Oh, I have no idea what I just did, but that was pretty cool, I guess. Wee. So silly.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Farewell.
Farewell. Love how he vaulted the fence. And now I'm going to go make grilled cheese for dinner with salami and a mix of mayo on the bread and butter in the pan. Ooh. That does sound like a good combo.
I'd better let Quinton's man know.
Run. Faster, 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 faster. The fact that this doesn't have a run button is kind of annoying, though. Unless I can click in the left stick and make myself run. No, because that's for the doggo to show me the way. Does clicking in the right stick do anything? I actually don't know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
So, the Holy Empire, I don't even know if it's called the Holy Empire, but the Empire wants to start a war for conquest because the Blight is causing them to lose land.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Or at least the
was
Emperor
stealing
wants to do that.
yard to see the lad?
Super loaded question. What cheese would I use for a grilled cheese? Combination of mozzarella and cheddar. if I had that option.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head.
I don't
if
have any
I'd lost the
mozzarella
crop.
at the moment.
I'd say
I don't
you've
tend to
earned a
keep
reward.
mozzarella. I've got a big block of
Our
cheddar right
Gotan
now,
Rouge
but it's not the
fetches a
best. It's like
handsome
the
price
value
among the
cheddar,
rich and
which was a
powerful of the
huge
realm.
block.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed.
But
and
it's not like
imperial
it's
wolves
supposed to be
from our
mature,
door.
but it's not very tasty.
Vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
It's a bit
He
bland.
wanted to give bearers a place
You
to
love
work.
grilled
place
cheese
where they'd
using
be
brie and
safe.
pickle. Ooh, I've never had brie
He certainly
on a
seems to
grilled
have done that
cheese.
here.
I'd like to try that.
I'm glad I could help.
What do I think about American cheese products?
Kindness.
Terrible.
And once this vintage is
Or like,
right for drinking,
not
there'll be a
Splendor.
glass
What is
or
it
two
called?
raised in your honor.
Svelte or whatever it is. What's it called? That one thing. That one brand of cheese. Velveeta. Thank you. I can't imagine having a block of gooey cheese. That's weird to me. Now, cheese slices, those are pretty good on a burger. Actually, pretty good. Have we done all of the side quests? Nice. Let me go speak to the bloke back here and just double quest that we had it done. Oh my god!
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
You good?
All right. Quick look.
No tasks.
Seen enough?
Wonderful. Right then, Gav, what you got for me?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Ralph Fiennes says to Anya in the menu.
Yeah?
Anya Taylor-Joy, American cheese slices are the best for burgers. Because the cheese doesn't break when it melts.
For a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
I actually really enjoyed that movie.
Is this all of
The
us?
menu. Like my family, when they watched it, they found it hard to suspend their disbelief
Just the three of us, then.
because it's like a dark comedy.
Said is the keystone.
I really enjoyed it.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our
It was a
chances
fun,
of
silly romp. Yeah. See, I quite like when things are a little bit
Should that
obtuse,
plan fail? Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
even if it's not that believable that it would happen.
I don't know if I can.
It's nice to suspend that
Fried
disbelief.
still seems to come and go as he pleases.
I mean, I've seen worse.
Priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominance.
John Leguizamo can do no
Still
wrong.
got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
No disbelief on your side. You worked as a sommelier at a higher-end restaurant in college, and that is how rich people act.
I reckon he could
Hmm.
probably cause a path out.
I think they were more talking about Ralph Fiennes' character
Let's try not to find out.
and the fact that his whole staff were basically had this cult mentality. I think that's what they found hard to get behind.
You two behave now.
I've just realized I've just talked that entire cutscene. So I have no idea what they just spoke about. But I'm assuming it was, here's how this is going to go down. We're going to do it like this. I'm assuming that while we're away, then the hideaway is going to be attacked. We got to be careful when we go in there. Yeah, pretty much. 3 Michelin chefs are exactly like Ralph.
So, we're meeting.
As a
in
sommelier,
Northridge.
though, would you say that the rest of the restaurant had that much dedication and devotion? In the same way that those in the, like, film would have, like, willing to die for the head chef? Give their own life to stick it to the rich people? The game does like having people talk and talk, yeah. I do like the
Is it safe to
the
ride
donkey
some
line
horses
though. You donkey. It was a nice little reference. It was halibut. You fucking donkey. Why would I want to eat a car tire factory? What? What? Oh, the fact that they like drop down from the ceiling is horrifying. I hate that.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Where's the other one? Oh, there. Nice. That's quite good. Look at my little balls of fire. They're so cute. Oh, balls. This one sucks. Hold on.
This won't be easy.
Oh, that was my counter. Okay.
Get him, boy. Not this time.
Oh, God.
Don't let them get away.
That does so much. Many hits.
Get him. There, boy.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep your distance, boy.
Doesn't seem to do that much. You know what? Screw this.
You know what to do, boy.
Jesus Christ. I can't see anything! I literally can't see anything. What is happening?
Don't let them get away.
Alright. That was worth it.
There, boy. Too slow.
I should be doing okay, though. I don't think I've been hit once yet. Famous last words. Oh, okay. There we go.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
I do like that number of hits, though.
Get him. Not this time. There, boy.
Yeah, this one's a lot easier to kill than the other one was.
Get him, boy.
The other one was a lot harder because it had like 2 attacks. That one was only doing 1 attack. No follow-ups there. Don't forget to skin it for materials to make new armor and or weapons. Yeah. This does feel a little bit Monster Hunter-y, but not very much. Like in terms of some of the battles with the bigger creatures. I don't have to fight Chocobo. Thank you. That's quite cute. I love the lighting effects too. Oh, god damn it.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Can I use this in the air, actually?
Don't let them get away.
Nice. I mean, the vocations that require crazy dedication and skill tend to be a breed of culture and obsession and crazy passion. So probably could fall into that cult mentality. Every time I have a conversation with my dad now,
Northreach.
I'm getting a little bit peed off. I was thinking, sorry, not to just completely change the subject, but recently I've been like conversations keep popping up with my father, like, and the subject of Israel Palestine pops up, and he's just like, I still don't understand why Hamas would go and attack them like that, because they knew what they'd like. They would have known what was going to happen, so I don't understand why they did it. And I'm like, really? Okay, let me explain this again. I mean, you're essentially living in an open-air prison, blah, 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 you know, the whole of the reasons. And it doesn't matter how many times I say it. It just doesn't seem to get through his head. And I love my dad. I know he means well, but he doesn't seem to understand, like, what it's like for people to live underneath in those kind of conditions. white men don't know what it means to have to fight for things in a desperate way. Makes sense. I kind of want to leave the chocobos be. I don't want to fight them. I do want to go look at them, though. They don't want to fight me, right? Yeah, you don't want to fight me. You're good. You're a good boy. These are, like, not regular chocobos either. They're, like, brown chocobos. Very cute. So, going from that to not understanding, like, having, like, certain people having a cult mentality in a film like The Menu. Not related, by the way. I'm just using the two as, like, parallels.
But that was north of the checkpoint.
It makes sense.
The dame has friends
Never
in the south.
loving some chocolate bow. Nice. Choco bow.
Big on! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Oh, sorry. Wait, is serfs a shorthand in this for servants? Search for the dame. Also, there's a store there. Whoops. Hold on. If there's a store there, I can heal. Let me just check how many potions I got. Serfs are a thing anyway. Basically means working slave. Oh, does it? See, I know...
Do you see anything you like?
See, I knew there was a channel called The Serfs. I didn't realize that's what it meant.
You've a keen eye.
Interesting.
You won't find
Look!
like this in the capital.
Thank God! Another character that's not just dressed in drab colors for once. You've either got to host, you've either got to be an important you got to be an important character in the game.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
What does it look like my old branding colors?
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please.
I don't think that matters, meaning I've tried to explain it.
Bit anyway.
I don't think it gets
Do
through.
you think you could please
She's
me?
a courtesan. Ooh la la. How do you know my name?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
She looks like a dancer.
You can call me Isabel.
I like that you say booba, and like I didn't even notice that.
I can trust you, can't I?
I don't know when it was that when I just stopped paying attention to booba.
Trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
I don't know, her costume looks like somebody hit the randomize button on a character creator. I'm
I
sorry.
make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Like that pink and that
Which brings us
teal,
here.
they're cute, but like these colors going together.
The final obstacle.
I think it's the buttonhole openings on the
Whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
on the waist cincher.
I fear the guards are not.
You're Ace, you never pay
likely to let
attention, but
masterless
she's a courtesan. It's kind of her job to be booba.
unmolested. Unless. Unless, of course,
Her outfit colors are
his
ridiculous.
master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I understand explaining with no comprehension. My younger sister's in-laws are huge orange face supporters, and you stopped even trying to argue. Yeah. I know my family has the best intentions at times, but like,
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
it's a little difficult to get certain things through to them.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this and no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
Your
Just
family
play
like
along.
super pro cop, and that's hard. Ugh.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Hmm. I was just thinking. Wait,
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
I was just thinking.
Get out of my sight, filth.
Do you reckon there are any like branded that like are like big strong branded people and they go out and hunt other branded? You think they're like
That wasn't so bad.
the equivalent of
Wasn't so bad.
Uncle
They might have
Tom's?
recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Bound to be,
The
yeah.
gentleman of the garrison.
It'd be an
some of
interesting
my
storyline to
best
actually explore in this,
customers.
if
We
that were a
have
thing.
An arrangement. As do you and I. Now,
Like somebody
care to
who's
follow me,
enslaved,
we can speak
but it
more at the Vale.
screws over everybody else that's enslaved just because they have found themselves in a good position.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And is basically just fighting for the oppressors to make sure. Oh my god, it sounds like gay people who are. It sounds like gay conservatives. God damn it. God damn it.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It's kind of like Fordola in 14, right? That was kind of like Fordola's storyline. Didn't she screw over her own people? There's always a contingent in any marginalized group in our whole history, yeah. Or was that contingent, sorry.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
It definitely would make sense.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
To have that Fordola style storyline in this. Even if it was a repeat. I mean, they've been doing like the Final Fantasy VII thing.
Yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes.
But to have that kind of character who's possibly even like a rival to you would have been really cool.
I need you to find
like
someone
a Kane style character.
One of my girls.
Maybe it's even one of the
Tatienne has
people
been
that are
gone
part of your
for
squad at the
several
start
days
and they
now,
just keep
having left
reappearing.
no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh. And
That would have been like a potentially interesting direction to go with a character story.
proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
It's slippery stuff because they're already walking some
I have
real world
matters
lines.
to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Like in the fantasy universe that I wanted to create for my Tales series,
I should probably start here.
people with magic would have been abducted, not used as like any kind of slaves or whatever, but essentially. Oh, hello, Mochi. You coming to sit down on my lap? Like morphed into monsters. Oh, hi. You gonna lie down? There's a small baby on my lap right now. I think he wants to get warm because it's like 1 degrees at the moment. Lay down, please. But my fantasy stuff was very, very much inspired by Final Fantasy. There's a lot of 6 in there. There's a lot of Star Wars in there. Oh, hello. Oh, side quests. Let's do that first. I would love to have the chance to get back to riding that at some point.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
Oh my god,
You'll
much
be
he's
rewarded,
making.
of course.
He's making.
I know exactly what I'd be assisting.
He's
Oh,
making bread.
forgive me. I am Etienne, a
Need to get back to
humble
writing too.
merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
It's worth 1,250 gil.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
I still want to see that
There are
universe
3
that
in
you came up with,
total.
Marcy.
A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Maybe if you turn it into
You need
like
only
a
mention that the items you carry are
explore that
from the
world in
master's
like
table.
a game format first.
Nothing dangerous, I
Maybe that
hope.
would help you.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint.
I'm not sure how
are
far you got
keen
into
to
world
get their
building.
hands on.
I remember you did quite a bit.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I
If that's what you're
advise
referring to,
that
though.
you don't.
I don't want to go into too much detail, obviously,
Strongly
because
advise.
sure stuff. You had a very, very good system in place.
Another one of the dame's pets.
Magic system, anyway. When
That's the day
when you
done, then.
spoke to me about it,
How about the veil?
it was very interesting.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
Come, treat yourself.
How about a plum? For the apple of your
Bloody hell, they all want to buy stuff off. Want me to buy stuff.
To your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Sorry, were you asking about Proscenium just then? You lost connection for a second.
That is no
Was that what it was
burden off my
called?
back.
I was basically saying you had an
yes,
interesting magic
it's
system when I
Etienne.
spoke to you about it. And I'd be interested to
All
see
this
you
for
get
a
back
drink.
into riding that again.
Not just any
And I said
drink. The very
maybe
best, especially
turn it into
distilled from
a
our most discerning customers.
tabletop
The
game
guards find
format.
that, they'll seize it before
Yeah,
you can blink.
I didn't want to go into too much
You keep
detail because
going.
obviously
All right.
this is public.
Etienne
so-
likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I've just gotta give money to everybody. Great.
I have no business with Brat.
Well, I
Yes,
have
yes.
business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I
You've been meaning to
discover
do
you
more
have
of it.
played
You're
me
taking it into a
false,
new direction now, a
I
bit
can
more
always
Fey
take it
horror.
back.
Ooh,
You
interesting.
would do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. do be careful.
Isn't it super dangerous to use bearers for all this shady crap that they're doing? I guess it's they don't care though, do they?
Kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Here, take it. Eerily melodic tinkling. That's best ignored. Melodic tinkling? The word of a bearer means nothing. True.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least.
Ah, there we go.
Sorry about the welcome.
I'm so glad that I've got this
You wait right here.
this little hammock for my this hammock for my leggies is the best thing I think I ever bought. Lets me put my legs up,
Here.
my feet up, and lets the cat sit on my lap without falling off.
Man of my word.
Perfume.
Cigars.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Oh, that rocks. Yeah.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Much was slipping off my legs, so I just had to stick them up, and I'm like, please don't run away. Please don't run away.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Okay.
That's the day done then.
This way, I think. Do you mind me doing side quests? Because, like, I think it does add a little bit to the world building. What a good boy. He is being very, very quiet underneath there. He obviously came from his own little cave over here. Can't believe it's like that cold again. Essence of rose. Oh, cool. Rose water. Oh, it's rose oil. Nice. And brandy wine. And you like the side quests? Fills the world in a bit. Yeah.
Delightful. The dame
I honestly wish there were more of them.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Ah, it was crystals.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk,
Not spoiling anything, but don't wish too much. Oh,
gladly
God.
give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
Maybe there's too many side
As
quests.
scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the
So did you watch
hardship of
through the
others?
whole VOD last
I
night?
think you're doing what
This
you
morning,
believe is
Tyson, of what I did
necessary.
yesterday?
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt
On
the
times 2
dame
speed.
would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Great, thanks, dude. 1,250 gold. I feel like that was, like, not really worth it. I leveled up, though. Okay, that was worth it. Wanted to see how far I got, so you watched, like, the last 20 to 30 minutes. Nice. Maybe I should make a compilation of, like, the... I'm never going to edit anything, obviously, because I just, like, hate editing, but I should really go back and make, like, a fast-forward version of all the interesting moments. And reactions to stuff more so
Sergeant's
than
got
anything
an
else.
infrost. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
Oh, do they now?
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Time to,
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'm trying to kick their asses.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh my god. I have a black PS5 because they sent me the, Square-enix sent me the, Final Fantasy 16 cover for them.
If it'll put your mind
it
at
looks so
ease.
goddamn cool.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, I can kick your asses, no problem. Am I by myself at the... I think I am by myself at the... Oh no, I've got Torgal with me at least. So Jill didn't come with me?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Sure.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
You need to put your pink cover on. Oh, you got a pink cover? Nice. I wanted the purple cover. I've not been able to find it anywhere though. I found a digital-only one when I was in London
and when
last.
you go
but...
crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Sorry, Leon. Oh my god, he's in the air. That's awesome, he's in the air. Oh my god. Oh my god. It juggles them.
Fuck me.
After that,
What the hell are you playing
that
at,
makes
Leon?
sense.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
That's ridiculous.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Ah, I see. He looks like he's potentially heavier.
Bearer, win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Let's go again.
You got potential. I give you that.
I feel like this is potentially not supposed to work like this, but let's keep going. You seem to be holding back a bit. Hi, Datsy. Navas, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. That's so stupid.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
I mean...
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you
Seems
to
like a
it.
broken technique. I love it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us
I think I got fully upgraded that
if you
one.
have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You didn't hit me once. How can you get my Warframe glyph? You just saw it and you fell in love. You either have to be subbed for 3 months or you just have to earn enough currency in the channel. You can get it for free by just watching the stream. And it's like 40k points.
Heard the bones.
But you can just like have it on in the background and earn points. Just mute the tab and not the stream, you'll still earn points.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be
The clip method in the command is outdated.
About
Yeah,
what?
it is.
About
You'll stay
this.
here. Welcome on in.
About
We
what I
played
wish to
Warframe
ask of
earlier.
you.
Doing some
About the fact that
Netrosols.
I, a humble creature,
Who's your main?
assist the Dame of the Vale
I really
in
like
her
Baruch.
endeavours. As unlikely as it may
Thank
seem,
you. Appreciate
there are
that.
those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to
See, this
dole
is
out
a good
comestibles
guy.
have
He
been
wants his
noticed.
slaves to be fed.
Brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
So
What do you
messed
need
up.
me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
It's a bento box filled with onigiri.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest.
I love it.
And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be
So do you think Clive was born a bearer
I'm
then?
afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
And just not branded
I've
because he
already
was
risked much speaking with you this long.
of like basically royalty.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh, hello. Where'd I go? I went down. Oh gosh. Guess he avoided being a slave
Are
because
you
he was
waiting
royalty.
for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
But he's also a dominant though, so does that...
Looks like now's not the
I
time.
don't understand the... Yeah. I don't understand what... How the rules work. Not this guy. Ah, this person.
I have something for you.
Clive got his powers from his brother's blessing, so it didn't count. Okay. Clive got the Phoenix's
From the
blessing from
Chamberlain.
Joshua. That's why he had basic fire powers.
Thank you.
So he's technically
You need
not
to
a
leave.
bearer.
Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh god, she's half petrified already.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
She has the petrification disease. So, do you think you become petrified? Because I reckon that's probably what happens when you use magic in the Blighted Lands. Because there's no aether from the surrounding area that you can... like, it can take from you. So instead... it just petrifies you instead. I mean, look at this guy's legs. Also petrified.
You look like you need a rest.
It's a bit of a cop out that dominance equal okay and bearer is not okay. Well, it's because the dominance can kick everybody's ass. Or the bearers only have like basic spell
Half as much as
casting
I need
abilities.
this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's kind of like the Calm Lands. Is it called the Calm in the first in 14? Okay, she's still. I guess this is the last one I have to do.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Cursing the person who's healing them.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here.
I mean,
Looks like you need it.
if somebody can use magic and turn into a giant kaiju that could potentially crush you with no problems, I think you treat them okay.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Can you not heal yourself?
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait.
Sure, but probably treat the guy that can melt my fade off good too.
Thank you, though.
Like,
has more regard for his
in this situation, my dad's question would basically be, well, why would the bearers start an uprising? They know they, like, what would happen if they started an uprising. It's ridiculous. It's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna point that out, actually. That's probably a good way of, like, saying it next time. It's like, yeah, I guess the...
All right. Are you here for business?
I guess the slaves should have just stayed slaves.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then.
Prisoners of war should just
as
stay
well,
prisoners of war.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls
Was there
thought of him
ever
as a
any
generous uncle. He was one
camps
of the
in World War
only
II that
people
were
out there who seemed
overtaken
bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his
by the
position.
people that were, like,
A fact not wasted on the Dane.
imprisoned in them?
A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses.
Is that Lisa's
My
VA?
sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Don't know.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know
Certain
there are
slavery and
people out
endless
there
suffering
like
versus
him.
a shot at fighting back, and at the very least
And
taking
you,
some of them with you.
for that matter.
A small
It's no
chance
wonder
of
the
freedom.
Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
If you can't win, hurt your captors, I think is the point. At least don't go down without a fight. I think that's the point. That doesn't make, you know, hurting other people or causing more suffering right, but I can understand completely why. Sometimes it's the only answer, though.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must
Hey,
trust
rabbit
you.
hole. How you
You'll have to
doing?
help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then.
There were uprising in
only
German
I
camps,
comforted
if that's
her.
what you're asking.
saw
Not sure
her
if any
before she
really succeeded,
disappeared.
though.
The day before.
Yeah,
She was in
I know that
tears.
some tried and
She'd lost
failed,
her home,
unfortunately.
A gift from the dame.
Kicking a Nazi
Wasn't
doesn't make
anything
one as bad as a
fancy,
Nazi.
But you
True.
could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see
I
what
mean,
her chambermaid
there's
can tell
definitely
us then.
systemic things keeping bearers in their place, not blaming bearers, or pointing out the flawed logic. The Great Escape was based on real events, if memory serves.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
It is
Lad from
very
the
difficult to
garrison.
destroy a nation when you can't even fill
Annoying
you and
little
your
shit.
family's tummy.
Spent every guilly earned
For real,
on
for real.
Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first.
The whole
but it didn't
we
take
can't
long
be
for her
as
to
bad
get
as our
scared.
oppressor thing is
She thought about saying something. But the
a
dame was so
terrible
proud
way
of her
to
for
view
how much she was
things.
bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Because it plays into the
you ever
power
see
of the
him?
oppressor's hands on
Course I
every single time.
He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Because the
A man
truth
from the
is,
garrison.
if bad things
Seems a trip to the
happen
barracks is in order.
and you do nothing,
Haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
You're essentially allowing those bad things to happen. Now, some might not be in the position to be able to do anything, but you always have to try, right? I feel terrible about the what's happening in
Heard the
Palestine.
bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
There's an item over there.
What do you think?
It's a psyop for sure. I no doubt there are people who actually think that way, though.
The Emperor's fine.
But, yeah. Oh, God. I don't like this music. This is... Look at that massive mother crystal. It's like a mountain. And then there's a Minia one over there. Is that another crystal? Let me just take a look at the world map real quick. Hold on. Because the map will have it on. And I feel terrible that I haven't done, like, more to help in that situation. Okay, so that's one crystal that the Empire has control of. And then that would mean that... Oh, that's this crystal. I wonder if they correspond, because that's obviously... This was Rosaria's crystal before it got taken over. And this was obviously the Phoenix/Ifrit crystal, which means that each crystal is its own element. So that's the fire crystal. This one is potentially Bahamut or Shiva. Oh, that one's the Ramu crystal for sure, for sure. Or maybe this one. Maybe this one's Odin. I don't see a Garuda crystal anywhere, but this one's definitely Titan. I mean, this crystal's surrounded by a massive, like, what looks like a volcano. That's as Titan-y as you can get. But there is no Garuda crystal. Maybe they just have different elemental aspects. So this one could be water, this one could be ice, this one could be lightning, the other one fire. But there's no wind, and this one be earth. You have been supporting Palestinian businesses here in town more lately. Lots of Palestinians aid their families directly from abroad, better than giving to more general causes. Great Escape was based on real events. Some of those prisoner of war people did. If bad things happen while you essentially have a gun to your head, are you really culpable? God, that is a question, isn't it? I mean, but then you're not making a decision in that case. Like, if you have a gun to your head, you're not making a decision. Why did I just... Why did I just... So I just teleported back to the place that I was, to the other side of the map. Great. Fantastic, Mia. Good job. Again, a choice under threat of death is not a choice. You've returned.
The bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Some people condemn
Where's the
Werner von
dame's
Braun due to his
brooch?
connection to forced labour, but he arguably had no real say in it. I honestly have no idea who that is. I'm sorry.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
You returned, I thought?
being in Moore.
I'm just doing a couple of side quest things before I continue.
Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Actually, this is the main quest. I just realised. I've been the most that I've done. I guess for Palestine is I've been boosting TikToks, reposting stuff on like Twitter. Well, actually, not even on Twitter, because you don't really see it on Twitter all that much. It gets buried by all the bullshit on Twitter.
That remains to be seen.
I would die before I aided slavery knowingly, gun or no gun.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is.
We always strive to
but
make
I
the
fear
world better.
sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor.
Where did the
More than
missiles
one,
used
in
to
fact.
terrorize London?
His name is Bertrand.
He later led
and
the
he works
Apollo
at the
engineering
stables.
that got NASA
Tell
to the
him I
moon.
sent you.
I shall
Oh,
return
that's
as soon
all
as I
right
find
then.
something.
Sorry, I'm kidding.
The markets are.
I don't think a good deed erases bad deeds that you've done in the past. I mean, it helps, no doubt, but you still did the bad deed.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Interesting. So bluebirds want to attack me then.
That's enough for today, Branded.
And that's the capital over there. I mean, Von Braun also loved his work behind the mantra of I focus on the work. Ugh.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded. Here
No wonder
now.
the music is like, this is a horrible environment to be in. Ah, Benoit.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
The camera pans over.
Stand there, gawping. Rescue him.
Just right next to him.
My.
Savaging him
I
right
see
now.
they sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
About to do some of her favorite missions in the game. Jesus.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger.
Didn't see that word.
He didn't
I don't know. When he says boy, I'm assuming he's.
Something's not right here.
He might be referring to a Branded instead.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Oh, this seems like a. This seems like a work. This doesn't seem real.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
This seems like it's definitely not real.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
That rabid wolf had more health than the guy I thought earlier did. This is a work. It's a trap.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Ah, there you go.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
This is
You're
horrifying.
not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Oh, they just kill
Are you
bearers.
still speaking? Father will hear of this.
All right, Draco Malfoy, calm down. My father will hear this. Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh, can I just kill the two of them? Can I kill the child? Yeah, usually I'm like, children are innocent, but you know what? Might have to cut this one down. This is like some psychotic bullshit. Dad would be getting a beat down, real style.
Instant.
Hi, Benoit.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet,
Oh my
and
God,
then
look at
have
that
the
double chin.
gall to return, head held high. That wolf was
No,
trained.
with the name Benoit has ever done anything
Better
wrong.
trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not
Oh, just stab him.
entertained.
Just stab him.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon
So
the
he's been-
unlucky wretch you answer
He's
to.
been buying them and then killing them. Oh, that makes it okay. No, I'm kidding. That wretch would be me. Oh, God. I get to respond. Oh, God, I get to respond. Oh, this is a first. I get to respond. I could say the dame or I could say it would be me. I feel like that's just going to end badly. Or I can say it's the This is really, really difficult. Oh, God. This is horrifying. Because I'd like to be like, that wretch would be me. And just like stab him in the face. But I doubt it would go that way. It'd be like, well, I'm going to tell the gods about you and get you killed. Throw them under the bus. You just don't see the despair in his eyes. Oh, God. You wanted to see the despair in his eyes. Oh, which one? Which one? Okay, I kind of want to see what would happen if I say the wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
What?
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do.
Finally.
And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
It's minor indifference.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws
God
powerful
damn.
enough to nip this
They just do not
branded's
care, do they?
head clean off his shoulders.
I'll kill that one too. I'm the dominant Ifrit. I just wish I would like, what is it called? What is it called when I, proc or whatever?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Yeah,
That much
I
can
should
know at
prime and just like crush the whole house. Oh, God damn it.
Many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Is this faster? No, it stops you after every time you use it, so you can't just like run and do it. What about this? Wee. Yes. Very sad. Anyway, we.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Clive Prime with the extra slot.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Burying bodies takes a long time. Talking about Quist Benoit is the fastest way to find wrestling fans in any space.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress
I
has
don't
me see to it that none are left to the crows.
watch wrestling.
Since you're here.
I know the name, but I don't know anything
Give
about
me a
wrestling.
hand.
I'm sorry.
Gladly.
I watched The Undertaker break
Let's
his
put them to rest.
back that one time though. I mean, like, I think I was in China when we watched that particular match. Was it The Undertaker? And he came out of retirement. Did he come out of retirement and then he just landed on, like, he got broken for a table but landed on something and had a massive like gash in his back?
May their burden
Oh, Chris
finally be
Benoit
lifted.
was the guy who killed his wife and kids and himself.
I
Jesus.
take it you slew the nobleman's pet.
Killed his family?
I did.
God damn.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not.
A pro wrestler to
If one breaks,
Suicide
well,
Squad movie pathway is strong.
You can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, they already bought a new one. Get wrecked, you idiot.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
The kid too.
He's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Now let's go.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Oh, but I wanted to do it.
You don't have to.
Take it.
I think he just said he did it.
You never know. I'll pass.
But with extra steps. Yeah.
Till then.
Everybody loves Raymond. Silly. Very silly. I used to watch that like every morning. God damn. Alright. Stuff to be done. Wait, was there anything else? Ah, there is another side quest. Robert looking in. Can you see them if you go back there? Oh no. You got like a pile of blood though. Must have dragged them bodies off somewhere. Or ate them whole. Little blood pile. Blood on the ground. My father will hear of this. Hear of what?
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already on?
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who's your
I let
Chloe?
her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Chloe's the wolf.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find
There's better be another. There's better not be another trick. I swear to God.
Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
Oh my God. What about if it turns out to be a bearer?
Before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to
When you think it's
feed
like
her.
a dog and it turns out to be a bearer.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, God damn it. Playthings. Oh, it's gonna be a bearer, isn't it?
To search.
And they're gonna be dead.
Might have seen her.
They're gonna have like, there's gonna be like a white-haired bearer that's dead.
You work these fields?
That'd be messed
I
up.
need to ask you something.
I mean, this place is messed up.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
When did Clive get branded? After he was captured
little
by the
Lisette's
Empire.
plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Yeah, it's a bearer.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
a bearer. God damn it. Yay for dehumanization.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Ah, God damn it. It's gonna be like, it's doing this whole, oh, you assume it's an animal because they're talking about them like they're an animal. But no, it's actually a human being. Grand reveal.
Chloe?
That's not Chloe. It's just a random dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is that someone napping on the job?
That's Chloe.
I hope they don't mind the
It's
interruption.
all a bit ham-fisted, huh? Did I potentially ruin the reveal, though, by just guessing it? Ah, look. Inspect body. White hair. Petrified. Yeah. You hate my pattern recognition?
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Only she's got a doll now.
Get up.
God, that was really dark. I'm
You've
so
slept
sorry.
Long enough. It's time to go home.
Jesus Christ.
Chloe?
She's dead.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh god, this place is so messed
It'll
up.
be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh god.
That's what she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
This kid is having a high-speed meeting with the wall.
Don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been
Clive
just
putting
another girl.
things. Just kill them all. Clive.
Somebody's daughter.
Just kill them all.
Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
He lied to you.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that.
Plim Hazard, that kid.
And remember her.
In and up. Yeah, be sad. That was a human being. God, my brain. Like, I wish I didn't. I wish I wasn't. Why do I have like a narrative? I mean, it was a little bit. It was very predictable, chat. Did anybody actually go for that quest and not realize that Chloe was going to be a branded? For reals? For reals? For reals? There's a stark difference between this girl and that boy.
If the
That
people
boy
of
was
Morwen
actively
are as
malicious
intolerant as
versus
Isabel
she's ignorant.
says,
Yeah.
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
It's almost like I studied film-related stuff. That's why you can't trust farmers in video games. You have it too, but that was pretty obvious as soon as it came up in the quest name. Yeah.
Are you Bertrand?
That buddy before you even took the quest.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her.
Oh, that's a dead body.
Something. Well, go on then. What is it?
Oh, Machi, you're
One
just
of her
looking off my legs,
courtesans has
babe.
gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
If the quest were the other way around, it would have been more of a
Traders
surprise, I
stop to
think.
peddle their wares on their way to the capital.
Well, this
But
is
only one's been
the location
seen
that super mistreats their branded.
Is he
So
still here?
it's pretty obvious from that.
Oh, yeah.
Like the music changing as soon as you walk into the area, being like, oh, I don't like this music. It sounds pretty dark.
If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
That poor girl was in a pen. Yeah, she was kept in a pen. Well, the thing is, she was on the verge of death, so they threw her away. You gonna sell me things?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Wonderful. I love this for me. I don't need anything from you, you dickhead.
Weren't
All right.
expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Oh my god.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh my god.
What's this? A branded?
I need a mod where all these NPCs are
call for the
killable.
constable?
That'd be good.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps
Actually,
you've
you're gonna
heard
fall
of
off
her.
my legs, babe.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Don't run away.
What is it that she requires of me?
In your leggies.
Rumor has it
And
you
put
were
'em on
seen
there.
arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
He's underneath the blanket and he's very cute.
Yes, that's right. He had a
Just keeping my
coat
legs warm.
which he claimed was an antique. Said he
Nobody
wanted to
really
trade
questions
it
that you have
for
a full suit of
newer one.
armor beyond even the city guard and ornate
Although
weapon.
it
Yeah.
was an antique, it most certainly
It's a little
was
bit
not, as
unbelievable.
I told him. Nevertheless,
I mean,
he
it-
insisted
as soon as you got
that
that
it was of
brand,
great value
all logic goes
and
out the
was
window.
quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
Hi, free
Albeit
anger.
an
Oh,
expensive
free ranger, sorry.
And do you know where he went after that?
Free
My
anger.
customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Yeah, Nothing makes me want to save this world.
Tell her, won't you? That
I just want to kill everybody in it.
Most helpful.
This game is turning me into Sephiroth. You Homo sapiens and your guns. Burn the world down. It honestly, yeah, it's kind of like the X-Men thing. Where it's just like all the humans in X-Men stories are just fucking awful. Anybody who's in charge, just horrible.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Keep your distance, boys.
This is such a broken move.
Over here. It's over.
Get back down here.
There, boy.
Oh, hello.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Like I just kicked him back.
Get him, boy.
Bark, 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 bark. Magneto was always right. Those wolves do flippies. Oh no.
Bodies.
Is that the girl that I've been looking for? Torgal just doing Sonic spins.
Well, the wolves have been
It's a Red 13 attack, I'm telling you.
but the blood is long dry.
They've reused the Final Fantasy 7 remake animations for Red 13 for Torgal.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
The bloke with the score over his
Yannick went
eye.
off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You.
You didn't even realize I'm so right?
Yeah. Why would I do that? Unless you think I'd...
Probably the same engine. I mean, from the cutscenes
no.
here, you can tell it's the same engine because the camera framing is exactly the same. And for the side quests.
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Like, just think about a side quest and how you talk to the NPCs in terms of like even the distance you stand from them and then the camera angles in that and then compare them directly with Final Fantasy 16. It's the same.
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to
It's not exactly a great engine.
and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old
Like,
comb.
even the way that you kind of like go into the air when you attack sometimes feels very Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Like, people do comparisons of like Sonic games using the same animations. But has anybody like shown Torgal and Red 13 side by side?
I saw her in more.
The only reason I recognized it was because I've been playing a ton of Ever Crisis and I see that attack all the time, like for Red 13's Limit Break.
I need to tell Isabel.
He jumps, does a spin, and then drops down.
Give her something to remember Tatien by.
Like a 45-degree straight into the enemy, spin, and then drop. You know, if you could stop yourself killing any soldier in this empire, this guy is just standing on his own. You can stab him. As soon as you pointed it out, you recognize it as Red's attack animation in the original 7. So I assume it's in 7 Remake. Yeah, because if it's in Ever Crisis and 7 Remake.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
It makes sense to reuse
I was
assets,
on
yeah,
my
it
way
does.
to see you.
It's a common practice in the industry.
Then.
It does make this feel like it has less of an identity, though. When I can see a lot of stuff that's basically
I see.
7 remake in terms of
My
like
dear
engine-wise.
Tatian. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
You're a big defender of reusing assets from, and everybody's complaining about Elden Ring using Dark Souls 3 stuff.
I believe it was yours.
Games are too expensive now. Yeah.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Isn't a pyre when you burn someone? Yeah, burning bodies.
I should go.
They're gonna burn it with her?
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
You personally would like robust engines and good good stories in games that you sink nearly £100 in. Yeah, I get that.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Reusing assets is fine as long as it's done right, rather than just laser reuse something that doesn't fit.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I still don't know how to feel about
Weren't expecting any new brand.
this story at the moment.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
It'd be nice if the game cut track of like NPC lines that have been spoken though, because the last time I walked through here, she said that exact same thing. It's little things like that that need to be like, there needs to be like some kind of checkbox. It's wet in your opinion so far? What do you mean by it's wet? The Space Temple was okay. Space Temple was fun. You complained about the NPC lines when you played. You'd rather they were silent, to be honest. Say it once and then never say it again. It's limp, it's a bit middle of the road, but very special. Again, it could go places. I feel like we're still... Like, I'd like to think we're still early.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
So I've only been to like 3 locations so far.
And here
Major
I
locations,
am,
anyway.
The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I do like Sid, though. I think he's the best character so far. I think he's the most interesting. I don't know that much about him. Remember the smaller crystal you saw? Yeah. Isn't Sid in every Final Fantasy game? I mean, there's a character called Sid. It's not the same Sid. But there is a Sid in every Final Fantasy game. Most of them, anyway. I think it started with... Actually, don't know. It definitely was in 4. There was a Sid in 4. Was there a Sid in Final Fantasy 3? Yeah, he's great. There's one in 7. I'm aware there's one in 7. Was 4 the earliest game that had Sid?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
It's fantastic in Chernobyl.
Doesn't seem very private.
At least this place has some color to it. There's lots of privates in a brothel. God damn it.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
Well,
But not
I will
the
say
most,
this.
Which is a start.
At least the story gets us talking about stuff.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did
The
you
pacing's
come to
very
know
slow,
about
though, in this game.
Fatal chink in the Empire's armor.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not...
God damn it, the background audio, though. Jesus Christ.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me.
You never been to a brothel? Media gives you the
What I'm trying
impression
to
that they were
say
popular
is-
in the past.
If the powers that be know all of this, why do they
I only
sit
talk about
idle
these
and allow
things
it
because
to
it,
continue?
we know how much,
The
so much
God-fearing
better,
people of this realm and their pious leaders
because we know these
care
things
for
so much
but
better than
one
this game
thing,
seems to.
themselves.
Yeah.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm.
The interior here is very
To
Thanalan.
our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools.
Oh,
and the
hello,
most
Much.
dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Clumsy
To
point
leave
is still a
us to
point.
die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
See, Sid, best character.
Can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Oh God, Clive, please no.
Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
This is either going to go extremely well
Ready.
or extremely badly.
The world won't save
But
itself.
either way, once we get back to the hideout, it'll have been invaded and a bunch of people will have been killed. While we're on our little mission. Hold on. Done all the side quests. Yep. Pivotal moment in the story. Sid doesn't dress well. I probably should have saved there, actually. It's kind of got the swashbuckler thing going on. Sid.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Thanks for the fire.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow
A
and
nice
to
combat
change.
would help him with his
You
villainy.
must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I quite enjoy Sid. He's very good.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Grow and change. Get big and go on fire, okay? That's actually quite good. Well done. What is this? Sarah, is this you? Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the 10 bucks. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will do my best to grow and change. I'm gonna follow him though. I'm going this way for the items. Nice. Anything else down here? Nope. Get big and go on fire. Epic.
All right, not quite empty.
Nobody appreciates growth and change like a trans woman. True, true.
For reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
Hello.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Oh god.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive.
Sorry.
Perfect plans.
Taking out the astrologer first.
There, boy. Sick of trouble.
I do like the that you can see the amount of damage that you're doing.
There, boy.
Screw you, Imperial Captain. Oh, I missed. I missed.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Lovely. I do like that we have vacuum on by default as well. Oh, alright, random astrologer. Do the little
Never stood a
kickies.
chance.
It's hard to see the damage meters activity when you aren't playing. Wait, did Clive just teleport or run ahead? I wasn't paying attention.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I miss turn-based, but the combat in this is done well enough to the point where I'm not that massively worried. Wait, what am I supposed to be looking at them? It's like, pay them more attention. All right, fine. I'm waiting to get like a new upgrade for my Invictus. You take this over some of the hybrid systems. You prefer something more like Kingdom Hearts and Remake.
Might have a bit more company from now.
I'm super interested in seeing what the new game has in store. Whoa! But you will.
It's over. Empire will never fail. Get him, boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the Devil May Cry guy did work on this, yeah. It was like Devil May Cry Light. Oh, we got a big one. Oh, hello.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Sure.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
He's got a big gun!
Then let's shut
I do enjoy this music track though. Do 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 do. Ow! Oh, okay. I didn't think that would go that far, but that's fine. Jesus Christ! Can I get my? Okay.
Get him, boy.
I would very much like to.
Get him. Too slow.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Please stop! I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. That's the problem. Okay, that didn't work the way it should have. That's fine though.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to get out of that?
What do you feel like? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Okay.
Better make this quick.
Ether in there. What?
Get him, boy.
The heavies is harder to kill them. I'm gonna go into him instead.
Get him, boy.
Camera, please.
Don't let them get away.
Thank you for putting me back at the center. I appreciate it.
Get him.
I've taken a lot of damage because I'm just not paying attention.
Stab, boy.
Shit.
Why won't you die?
Oh.
Is he?
He's not dominant.
Oh, bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
I don't know what that means.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return.
Jesus.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow.
I'm trying so hard here, chat. You have no idea.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Ah, nice.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That was really annoying.
Too slow.
Woo! Okay, he does 2 of those now. Got it.
Get him. You know what
That's hilarious.
Sick of Toggle.
Jeez Louise. He's got so much hell.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do.
Oh, wait. What am I doing?
Sick of Toggle.
Okay, he's gonna do 1, and then... Oh, I didn't get out of it.
Give them all you've got, boy.
One.
Not this time. There, boy.
Still difficult.
Don't let them get away.
That's difficult on a single target. go. Tear that down.
Not this time.
Oh god. Oh god.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, I cancelled the attack. He stole my high potions on that. God damn it. Jeez. Imagine being able to do that without being damaged. That is the wrong attack to take into like big fights like that. Better for the smaller enemies.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
So not enough ether. Turn a stone. Too much ether. You turn into a big old magic blow-up man.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
Oh, was there anything else back there? I guess there's a lot of yeah, so if you stay here too long, you just turn Akashic, I guess. I still don't understand why I have to hold R2 to do certain things.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Are they immune to it?
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one.
Good night,
should there?
Tyson.
The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh god. Nah, more high potions, good. You simply wouldn't turn Akashic. You're just better. It's better than most people. Being vegan just makes you better than most people. And Clive is a vegan. He doesn't go much for the meats. Oh no.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
I'm collecting people.
She thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They're there to keep people in.
To keep the Akashic in.
They were trapped in there with... I mean, if there's one thing that this system does well, it's particle effects. Speaking of which, though, I really need to pee. So I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Should only take me a couple minutes. But I will be right back. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen on because I don't need to. See you momentarily, chat. It's 1 degree outside. It's freezing. Alright, see you in a sec. Right, chat. I gave Machi's food because he started complaining. We actually had temperatures above freezing today. You need to be everywhere in a giant cloud of particles. It's 32 degrees Celsius. Where are you? At the moment, I think I'm going to turn my electric blanket back on. Treat myself. Put it on for 3 hours. Okay. I'm gonna put my legs back up. Give him actually food because he's complaining. He's like negotiating with terrorists. He wasn't complaining though. He just followed me into the kitchen. And I thought, I may as well feed him now. Because usually he gets fed around between like this time or an hour from now. And I figured if I did it now, then he wouldn't complain. He'd just go back to sleep. Alright. Oh. Sorry. Are you having fun? Me too. Alright. Two pinches of magic ash. I do think these crystal locations are more interesting. Oh, that looks like it could break when you jump across it.
Right.
I mean, you could literally just walk across the side of it. Oh, it's gonna break and you're gonna fall. Sid, no. And break. There you go. And break again. All right, Cloud from the second reactor.
Some help. Hold on.
Bloody hell. I mean, Jill, you could have helped. Jill, what the hell? If I could turn into
As spry as I used to be.
giant floaty old guy.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. Eh? At least you won't get lost.
You get those Aramu powers sometimes. Yeah, I think it's hurting him though to transform now. He started coughing up a storm after the last time he transformed. He had to thunder strike us to calm us down when we were Ifrit. Oh look, friends. Some opponents will use War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. This guy? The captain? Okay.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Alright. Killed him before he transformed. I can't really see what's happening on the screen.
You know what to do, boy.
I see things happening, but it's very hard to judge it. Oh god, hello.
You know what to do, boy.
My favorite. Keeps me protected from the back too.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
All aboard. That's a problem with this game. Not being able to see what's going on is a very real problem. Steel silk. Okay. Which way is it, boy? Yeah, through there. Alright, so let's explore the rest of this first. I will say this is a very linear game at this point, though. Like, even the open sections are like, you go in one end, you come out the other. And I'm not saying I hate it or anything like that. But I want more variety and, like, being able to search through locations. Like, in old Final Fantasy dungeons, you'd have, like, branching paths. And invariably, they'd all lead to, like, an item that you could pick up. But some of them, like, went back around and connected. You can have wine? Yeah, get some wine. I still have Prosecco finished, but it's lost its fizz now, and I'm like, yeah, I can't be arsed. I don't really like being drunk. My vice is sugar. Unfortunately. Gimme. Alright. You don't mean to rag on the game all the time because it's generally fine. You just expected a magnum opus to like a magnum opus because that's how Square Enix sold it. You went to a cabaret show on Friday night and had 2 standard drinks and felt sick. 5 times more addictive than cocaine. Is dry January a thing in the UK also? I mean, I've already felt that. If that's the case. I had Prosecco, didn't I? Alright, doggo, show me where to go.
If that's what you want.
Ah. Alright, cool. All together now. I did quite enjoy that move.
You know what to do, boy.
When you can, like, combo them like that, it's bloody hilarious. Which way, doggo? Ah, there's a switch over there. I didn't quite see it. Whoops. Again, this is a bit more of an interesting location than just out in the murder fields where bearers are killed. Oh, look, another big guy. Okay. Legionnaire. Oh god, I don't want to... Never mind.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Alright, you and me.
Don't let them get away. Get him. This time.
I need to get better at using the counter. I've still not used it yet. Oh my god, poor Jill.
This time. Don't let them get away. Over here.
There we go.
Sick of Torgal.
Found a spider in your room under a glass in the photo frame. What the hell? What?
Sick of Torgal.
I'm surprised. Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
boy.
Ah, easy.
Over here.
Nice. You beat it to death with a sneak box. Nice. God. I don't think I've been with Sneak for over a year now. Yeah, figured. Any other items to pick up? You know, the spiders just on like walking through a big orb weaver web at night. Yo. US media is now terming it damp January. Maybe consume a little, but change your patterns. I mean, I'm pretty much teetotal most of the year. I only really drink at special occasions. No, doctors say you should have a glass of wine a day, but I just can't drink that much. A glass and a half.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
On
the count of 3?
Burn.
3.
Oh no.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Almost.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Ah, that was definitely not
If that was going to keep us out.
buried into the concrete. Well, into the stone that much. I wonder if they would they have concrete in this world? I guess so. Concrete was probably when was concrete discovered? And mortar is potentially partially concrete, right?
Is it?
Doctors would say alcohol is one of the more dangerous drugs for our community, but is presented as safe and healthy. You haven't drank in over 5 years? Nice. I mean, I like the flavor, but I don't like not having control over myself. I don't really enjoy being drunk. Just leads to mistakes. My culture is definitely changing a bit around drinking. Your old student union, which was somewhat legendary for the flow of alcohol on Friday nights with rival bars, is getting a major makeover, which appears to turn it more towards cafes and bars and eliminates the nightclubs. Nice. I mean, nobody's got the money to spend on going out anymore, so that's why I stick with adrenaline. Nice. I think Machi's returned to his little sleepy cave.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I wish Jill had more character to her. Like, more moments of, like, her talking about her past. Maybe it's coming.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Sid fought Bahamut, apparently. She has modern Final Fantasy syndrome. I mean, it's kind of like the same as Tifa in 7 Remake. She really doesn't get that much characterization. Like, it's all about Aerith and Cloud.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Give them all you've got.
I mean, these ones are easy enough.
Sick of Torgal.
Weird aliens.
Get him, boy. Stay down. Over here. Get him, boy.
I like these regular enemies. They don't attack back.
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
I mean, the crystals come from space, right? Surely. Is this the way? No, it's that way. Is there anything this way? I can go there. Oh, was that the way I came in? Yeah. Can I go even further higher? No. Aliens colonizing Eorzea. They got alien crystal Wi-Fi. So, Ivor, did you not get to this point in the game? Oh, hello. What's this? What the heck is this for? Hold on. What are they doing? Sorry. Oh. I think somebody wants me to play Lethal Company with them. I think I'm supposed to be playing Among Us tonight. Over on Riri's channel. You got to a couple of hours after you get the new outfit from Hannah. It'd be cool if there were cosmic parasites like Lavos from Chrono Trigger. They land, smash down, suck up all the juice and leave. Oh, that would be interesting, actually. Hold on. I need to take these out first.
Get him, boy.
Spectres do long-range attacks, so it's more important that I take them down.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. It's over.
It's over. It's over.
Sick him, Toggle.
Okay.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Ah, god damn it. Not again.
Don't let them get away.
Uh-oh. Teleporty asshole is like all over me. Alright, oh, hello.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice, it worked for once. Let's go. Oh, you dickhead.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Not this time.
Oh, wait, can I use it multiple times? Crap. Still loading.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Keep the staggered guy down on the ground. These liches are awful. And I hate them.
Sick of Toggle. Too slow.
Oh my god, okay.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Let's do this. Sorry. Lich is hard.
There, boy.
The camera's really not locking on like it should.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
That's like 80k HP. Level up's good. Gives me my health back. Hold on, I need to check something, chat. I think I said I'd do... Wait, what time? What day is it today? Oh, it's January 7th at 2 a.m. This is... Oh, yeah. That's fine. That's like in 3 hours time, right? Okay. Alright. Mia's popular. Just a little bit.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the glass gate.
The dodge moves became your bread and butter when you played, so useful when they get a cooldown refund on a dodge. I didn't realize they got a cooldown
When I
refund.
was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I think it might be better for me to change these around, actually. And put that one on there, and then gouge on triangle instead. Then all I've got to do is hit the button in order to make it work. If Clive is the frontliner, Jill is the caster, then what class is Sid? A rogue? I mean, he dresses like a rogue. This looks like a big boss fight. Bahamut?
Where did that come from?
Oh.
If I had to guess...
Not Bahamut, but a dragon. An aether dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh no, it's the flood. Crystal dragon.
Well, if it's a fight,
Oh, I hate that.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Let's see its attacks real quick.
Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh my god, please let me kill things.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Sick of talk.
Aerial combos.
Get him, boy. Over here.
I think I have to keep pressing that button, don't I? Oh my god, camera, please. He's dancing around.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Love the precision dodge. Okay, that's a crit location then.
Sick of toggle.
I'm gonna save my LB for the next time I get him down.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Cauterize. Oh no. Oh god. Where'd he go? Jesus Christ. So his body takes less though.
Too slow. Get him, boy. Over here.
Camera, please.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, it's a follow-up. Got it. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I should just literally just fly into the air at that point.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Can't say I'm a massive fan of this fight so far.
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Wake, win. You know what to do, boy.
Jesus Christ.
There, boy. Get him.
Ah.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Come on, I'm so close to getting him down now.
Not this time. Too slow.
Okay. Aerial combat, come on.
Sick of Torgal. Get the one you've got, boy.
More damage, come on. So much damage. 2 more dots. Listen, I'm trying, okay? Holy crap! Jesus Christ. This camera is killing me, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Jesus. They're getting bigger.
Get him, boy.
Cool.
Don't let them get away.
Love this for me.
Too slow. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Come on, slash away at stuff.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
I like that it's so slow that it's not really doing all that much to me now. Thank God.
You know what to do, boy.
Come on.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Jill just missed every shot.
Don't let them get away.
Come on, you're so low.
Sick of trouble.
Too slow.
Didn't even get a ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Because it's not the main boss. Bosh? Krishta, I lost all my health items. Almost. Second phase.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
It was a mercy kill. Nothing to celebrate.
Clive.
Rest in peace, poor dragon.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
We're getting rid of
That it was the
the
only way to get us to a better place.
bearers. Destroy the crystals to end slavery.
was thinking
Don't
I was the
fix
uncertain
the
one.
society. Just take away the...
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith
He's
in
in a
you.
bunch of pain. He is.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was
Sid
it?
is the best character in this so far. He's aware of what will happen. He's my favorite. He's a legend. But I'm wondering what happened in his past in order for him to be this way.
We're almost there.
Sid
Anyone
the
have any
Vicious.
second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I got some items. Sid's gonna die at some point. I don't want to say it, but it just feels like Sid's gonna die at some point. Be that, like, at the hands of the big bad. That seems to be the way his character arc's going. How else are you gonna get his Ramu powers? True. Titan? They're giving you resources. It's a good job the crystals have a core, right?
It's beautiful.
It's a blast fountain. Yay!
Lots of sunbreak.
Time to prime and destroy the thing. Did you think it'd be that easy?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Look at him, he's a big one. He's got his stuff and everything. In fact, doing this might kill him.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh. Here comes Bahamut. Or aliens.
Sid!
Oh. Oh, that looks like another alien. It's another shadow alien. It's another shadalien. What the hell is that?
I need a freight.
What the hell is that? Ultimisia?
Come to me.
Remember how much the world suffered in literally every other Final Fantasy game, like crystals? When the crystals were destroyed? Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
Oh no. It's like Sephiroth and Genova had a baby and it's ugly.
Hold on.
They really want him. So they destroyed the Mother Crystal. Or a Mother Crystal, and the giant alien came out. The thing looks like Clive.
Where the hell am I?
You're the chosen one. Is it impaled? That is so cool! Oh, that's pretty metal. Metal.
I've been here before.
Typhon? Oh, it's Typhon? That's supposed to be Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh, not dead yet.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Interesting. God, imagine getting skewered and then just pulling yourself off it. I mean, it's chained up, so I can actually, like, fight it, I guess. It's like it's testing me.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Okay, this Revenant clearly... No, not you. Not you, I want to fight you. Yeah, there we go. The targeting system in this needs work.
That's enough. Stay down.
Hold on.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Just get rid of the things that are coming my way instead. Fighting? You fighting? Come on.
Stay down.
That's far too easy. It wants him to use it free. Yeah. Oh, here we go again. It'd be cooler if he just ripped it through his body, honestly. No, not the specters. These suck.
By the flames.
Oh my god, no, no, no. We have like aerial drop combat stuff now. Missed.
Not this time. Too slow.
Gotta be more careful. Uh-oh. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Oh god. Might as well do this. Cost me nothing. Oh no, my square button's starting to feel spongy. The music's gone all classic Final Fantasy. You could try breaking it. Oh god. Ow! That was my fault.
What else can he do?
Oh god. Hey! Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Hi. Oh, god damn it. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. And get away from me.
Better already.
Flaming Rubber Duckling, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh, is he gonna use it now? We haven't had one of those for a while. Shall I give you despair?
That power isn't yours.
I'm kind of sick of fighting kaijus. Without being a kaiju myself.
Mine.
Prime. Oh, so is this how we get Ramu's power? Because he stole it? Yay! Fire Godzilla!
I remember now. I am fire. I am every.
He has a dog face. Okay, yeah, you just reminded me how it works. Great, great, great. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish. Oh, I can sprint now? No. Have a dodge. Whoa. Almost. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh, I got hit. Okay, that's fine. He's very slow, though. Uh-oh. Dodging like wildfire, using L while holding circle as a method, effective method. Okay. That's gonna explode. Oh, no, I don't want to be in the air. 3. No. God, that's so much damage. Move. Nice. I'm giving strong Tekken. That was just round 1, right?
It's done.
Look who's here, where myself. A promising beginning. Maybe he's like chaos. He's supposed to bring destruction to the world so the crystals can suck up all the Aether. Really? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, a bunch of Typhons now. Okay, cool. That seems fair.
How many more could there be?
Or maybe they're not real.
Oh, fuck.
What is happening? Oh, yeah. It's not even his final form. Look at this golden god BS. God damn it. Fighting Frieza.
As you wish.
Seems like a test. Oh, god damn it. The music sounds like a Tekken or something, too. God damn. This just got much harder. Oh, I get other abilities at some point. That's epic. Oh, God. The dodges are contextual as well. Oh, God. Maybe aerial combat? Ah, this sucks. I'm gonna lose this one, I think. This might be the first fight I actually lose. Here we go again. Jesus. Oh, God. I thought it was over. It's a fucking wall, too. Uh-oh. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. God damn, can I not dodge that? I don't know if I can dodge that. Ah! Okay. Thank God. again, not again. Oh my god. Alright. Rather than dodging, use the circle. Go, 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 go! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that is actually a lot easier to dodge his attacks with. It's very possible I may have already won this, as long as I don't get hit by everything. Or maybe not. Oh god. How about Hellfire? Let's go! Damnation. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, but you forgot about my spirit bomb. Is my spirit bomb still there? Oh, it is. My hand's still up. Yep. My spirit bomb's still there. Look up. I've seen enough Dragon Ball Z to know where that was going. God, this just went DBZ now. Typhon the Transgressor. Let's go! Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. You sure? So sure you're gonna headbutt the fireball into him? If we punch. This is like one of my Japanese enemies. A most suitable vessel. It's a test. I feel like it's the chaos thing again. Otacon, no. Where'd everybody go? It's all in your head, Sonny. All in your head. Thanks for the head pats.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Priming.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, that looks like God. What we have to kill.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
That's a horrible look.
Think again.
So... Ifrit, it's gotta be like the world ender or something. So they can suck up all the aether.
Sid.
Cool. What if we got knights of the rounding us? That'd be pretty cool.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Sid gives Rob / Ned Stark vibes.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh no. He's giving him his power.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I knew it was gonna happen. I think Ifrit has like the chaos roll in FF7. Gotta steal this planet's aether. I mean, wasn't that the original point in, like, of Genova? Like, she would travel from planet to planet, like, infecting it. The calamity.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle
Joshua!
flames anew.
That's good fire. He has pretty eyes. The boy is back in town. The boy is back in town. The boy is back in town.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Boy is
Had
back
I
in
arrived
town.
but a moment sooner.
Torgal.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That's a horrific design for Ultima.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Look at the feathers, yo.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
It looks very Omega in design there, like Ultima.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
I wish Joshua had a cooler outfit.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Weird aliens.
We have come to claim our vessel.
It's like an alien legion.
And I said no.
Oh my god! You built a cage! Yo!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
It's got so much more interesting.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
He activated his trap card.
But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Please don't tell me that they're not gonna get to reunite.
Joshua.
At least he sees him do it.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Flames of rebirth. Oh, is he containing him? Oh no, does that mean Joshua's gonna become the vessel and become the big bad? Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Joshua will become Ultima.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Huh.
Fiend.
Fiend. I like that. I do like how this game seems to be, like, in certain elements, seems to be harkening back to the past games, like recontextualizing. Recontextualizing them. Or some of the elements. I know that most of the Final Fantasy games do that, but it's super interesting to see here, and it's very Final Fantasy 14 in that way. We're just taking elements from the past and reusing them in a different form. Yep, there we go. The hideaway's being ransacked. Ah, who called it? I mean, that was pretty obvious. I figured, like, they would just come back to a bunch of people being dead, though. Not...
He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh, Gav.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
This is not great. When you said it before, it took everything for you not to type something.
Go! Not without this.
You really hate the trope of killing someone just before an important reunion, though? Hmm.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, God. Is he just going to destroy the hideaway completely? Yeah. I think there will be like 1 or 2 survivors.
Where the hell are you, Sid?
Sid's dead, BB.
Where are you?
Sid's dead.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Thought the game crashed? Nah, not yet.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
They've, this is a much. This seems to be a much nicer cutscene than others.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Take a bit of chocobo sausage. Do you think it just tastes like giant chicken?
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
You bet it's like turkey.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Kind of assume it tastes like ostrich. There must be like madness in the capital of Sambrique though now. 5 years! Okay.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Is he taking up the mantle of Sid?
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh, he's even older now.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to
Oh.
make sure they stay that way.
He got his mark taken off.
Kluka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Victor was the botanist, right?
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Oh, was Victor the black? Oh, was Victor the
Those in courthouse
blacksmith?
should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
You recognize the name?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
His voice is different from the blacksmith, actually. I think he's the botanist.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, they're keeping the legacy of Sid alive? Oh, I see. They want to make it seem like Sid hasn't died, so that, like, the resistance still has a leader. God, I want to know what that conversation was like, just after it happened, though. What happened in that 5 years?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could. But you're helping us already.
I bet this is where Titan is from.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, you like what you see.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Ah! Lightning powers!
The outlaw. Sit here.
Who will be the new third party member? Good question.
Come on. Go. Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
All right. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains down 11 bolts on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Again, every single one of like the different icon abilities seems to have different utility. Ramuh's iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of bull lightning up at the 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Here. Over here.
Oh, hello. Cool. Oh, okay. All right. Exact. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening now. How do I exact it? I do that. And then... Interesting. Where are they gone? You're reinstalling this game?
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
I'm just collecting them all. It's just me killing everybody. Oh god. Oh, and they like jump from one enemy to the other. It's Hanu.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh, a kitten, eh? Oh, is it curl? Am I finding a curl? That looks like a curl. Is that how you pronounce that? Or is it curl?
You'll
Curl.
pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Damn. Just does a lot of flips at the moment.
This one.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, just roll over on your belly, kitty. Good boy. Definitely a lot easier now that it's got multiple. Jesus. Oh, the parry though. More parry. Come on, kitty. Savage? Oh god, that's pretty savage. That is actually pretty savage. It's to rhyme with girl or pearl. Curl. You flipped it over and hit its weak spot for massive damage. Damn. Level 25. That's pretty dope. I'm close to being, like, finishing off now, because I think we've been going for about 5 hours. Why is this stream restricted? I think you have to opt in because it's like an 18+ game.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I mean, you're just watching me beat up that pussy. It's gone, so it has to be.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What?
You hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
God damn.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Oh, god damn it.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
You wondered if you'd find this type of reception at any point? Them fighting back is only making things worse.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I mean, I knew Sid was going to die, but it's definitely gone some interesting directions. Like, I didn't necessarily think there'd be a 5-year time skip. God damn. Which also means that Joshua is now the final boss. Well, the second to final boss. The penultimate boss, I guess. Oh, that's where the logo comes from then. The hideaway is now got a new thing. A new logo. They've got a bit of a Cecil Rosa thing going, yeah.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Can't wait until we get to the Titan abilities. They're all about blockading damage and like doing big Hulk smashes.
Choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want.
Going big earth.
That's why I bear his name.
Yeah.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, cool. It looks like an airship. I was hella miserable watching the headquarters destroyed. Yeah, I thought the scene was going to be them coming back to it being, like, messed up, though. I thought that would have been more impactful, rather than actually seeing it being destroyed. It looks like an airship, doesn't it?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see
But...
him.
Never a dull moment.
I think that's going to do us for tonight. I mean... That fucks. Yeah, look at that. God damn. For HQ, yeah, it definitely looks like a crashed airship. Ancient relic. Very Ragnarok-y. Very Ragnarok-y. What about if it takes off at some point? That'd be so cool. Alright then, chat. What a day. What a goddamn day. Right then. Thank you so much for joining today. What the hell happened there? Hello? Hold on. Refresh that. Is there two on top of each other? Alright. Let's try that again. I'm expecting the answer to be no. On the question of the general question. So, instead, I'm going to say thank you so much for being here. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe as per usual. And I'll see you next time, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. All right. YouTube is over. I'm going to stop.